If we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When true attempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellow silver arrows beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver arrows intercept over gazing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver arrows beast overflowing, those in our bosom, no begins to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hurt, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Following the älskas vind väver jag. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs Heighten innocence are overflowing. The soul in the sky and turn into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. follow wind, det älskas vind väver young. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of loving April to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sand over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a destined hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yearliest silver isles beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver isles in the sand, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No millions to us over your missed place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings tied golden by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same deep. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How's it? A new week is here, so I hope you have been having a good weekend. For me, it's been a good weekend, and I actually forgot to mention it, but yesterday, but last Saturday I was at a higher Kirchner ceremony, which I quite liked. And also, I do apologize for being a bit late by like an hour or so, but I was actually busy with the gardening stuff, and I ended up ending a bit late today. That's why I'm a bit late. And I accidentally forgot my wallet at the grocery store. But don't worry, I got my wallet back, so you don't have to worry about that. Actually, when I think, yeah, with everything as it should be, since the ones working there was keeping my wallet. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. But before we do that, so today I'm 4% pony, and I'm also 88% delicious. And as for the question of the day, do you make your own blends of tea? If you do, what does your tea consist of usually? For me, well, I have two different blends I like to make on my own. The first is a garden-based blend in which I use various plants that you can grow in your own garden. And as for the second one, I like to make masala tea too. And for the ones that don't know what masala tea is, it's basically when you mix various spices to make tea, which is something they often do at India, and And it's actually really tasty. And yes, the first one is green tea, and this one is the black tea. So in other words, I like to make my own green tea and my own black tea. And they are both very tasty. Anyway, so I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so let's actually get the game in her. So I'm just gonna change the room quickly. 1 second, and there we go. And then let me just launch the game. So last time at the Dual Destinies, so did we manage to finish episode 2? And with episode 2 done, it is time to start episode 3, which apparently is apparently taking place back when Athena was still at the academy, and before she decided to become an attorney, and and in other words, before she met White. So let's actually get the game in hand. So there we wait. That was okay, wrong one. There we go. And now let's get to it. Time to start episode 3. And we shall see what episode 3 will be about exactly. And there we go. Wait. First and foremost, gonna make sure that I know how to fix this. It's something that fixes itself. So this is gonna take a little while. No, wait, hang on. No, it's still being a bit. Well, it seems to be fine now, so here we go. Object! Wait, oops. Objection! Episode 3. Talk about Academy.
私立手光法律学園。ここは法曹界のエリートを輩出する名門高校。
Yeah. One of them being Athena. What's going on here? A murder case, I see. October 24th, 1:25 p.m. Destinies Legal Academy. Okay, hang on, it's still being a bit. Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Okay. Finally, so this is it, the illustrious Destinies Legal Academy. Ah, I was wrong. So this is after she decided to become an attorney instead. This is the place where many distinguished lawyers and prosecutors got their start. When Lisa spent that Mr. Wright had gotten his attorney's page back, he received a call from this school asking him to pay a visit. Mr. Wright brought us along, hoping we'd learn something from the experience. Oh, I was wrong then. I thought this was back when she was still at school, but seems like I was wrong. I think. But no, it's after he got his page back, so yeah. Okay, I had the wrong impression then. But no, I had to go and blow it by getting her 30 minutes late. At least it's not our business today. After all, today is the school festival. Oh, school festival, huh? October 24th, 1:29 p.m. Destinies Legal Academy, 1 floor hallway. Wait, still a bit laggy, I see. Okay, still a bit, man. And wow, this place has school festival written all over it. Literally. Yep, it literally says so. But why aren't they called the stairs? Is it because everyone's in a school uniform expect me? Well, I like the way I dress. Wonder where Mr. Wright and Apollo are. You attention, please. This is an announcement from the Muktial Committee. The Muktial will begin shortly. Hang on. Muktial? Let's see. All students and faculty, please visit at once to the lecture hall. Thank you. Sounds like a mug theory support to start. But where's this lecture hall? Looks like all the students of faculty are heading that way. Might as well join them. Maybe I'll find Mr. White and Apollo there. Most likely yes, won't surprise me. October 24, 1:33 p.m. Thames Legal Academy, 3rd floor, lecture hall. Look, it's looking quite fancy. This must be the lecture hall. Wow, they spent some serious money on this place. No kidding. The district court can't even compete. Hey, Athena, over here. There they are. Ah, Mr. White, Apollo. I will be looking for you too. I'm so sorry I'm late. It's okay. Sorry we couldn't wait for you. But we didn't want to be late for our meeting. Lucky for you, the person we're supposed to meet also seems to be running late. Well, that's a relief. Mr. White, Mr. Justice, it seems Professor Carter has yet to arrive. He's still not here. Wait. Excuse me, is this a talking statue or what? Like, it must be a... Is it really a statue or is it a human? I really can't tell the difference here. It's hard to tell the difference. Hold on, Professor, i alla fall to keep visitors to our esteemed institution waiting like this. As I'll make heavy I will not. Oh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, you haven't been introduced yet. Ah yes, you must be the young lady Mr. White was telling me about. I used to total means. Why was I expecting a name like that? A professor at the Hall of Learning? Wait, so you're a professor and not a statue? And anyway, what is up with that emblem? I oversee the Lavia Ghost here. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Athena Sykes. I used to recently got my attorney spades myself. It's nice to meet you too. How wonderful. So vigorous and vivacious. You used on yourself a gold star. And you don't seem to mind the fact that she was late. What the actual... What? What the... What? 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 What kind of expression is that? Literally, it looks like he's gonna eat me. Please don't eat me. I might be tasty, but please don't eat me. Wow, thanks. That big smile of his is kinda scary too. Looks like the mug deals about to begin. What are we going to do about our meeting? Oh, speaking of the Musketeer, do either of you know what it's about? Yeah, I was wondering myself. Oh, but I thought we had sent a pamphlet to your office. Yeah, the pamphlet. Whatever happened to that? So you didn't get it? You won't be seeing it again? Tuesday used it for the old, hip it up and restore it did. Somehow, I'm not even surprised. Somehow, I'm not. On my face exactly. My face exactly. Not my face exactly, right? Unfortunately, it didn't work as advertised. Well, it seems I had better explain the situation then. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, it do be like that. Anyway, so let's hurry about it. No, does anyone have any questions? I do, Professor. Could you tell me all about your school? What an excellent question! That's a good start for asking. Uh-oh. Please note that smile. Please note that smile again. Thank you. Thank you. At least you did it without the smile. Och Akademi har 4 courses to choose from. Students seeking to be lawyers take the lawyer course. Likewise, body prosecutors take the prosecutor course. And further yachts, the yachts course. Aren't attorneys and prosecutors both lawyers? Well, you have everything here for someone who wants to seriously pursue a career in law. Indeed. Yes, well, that's what makes our school special. And today, even more so. Because of why? After all, we are to be treated to a lecture by the legendary attorney Phoenix Wright. So that's why we are here. We can't wait to hear all about his return to the legal profession. You're giving a lecture, Mr. Wright, but you're not even a professor. I mean, you don't have to be a professor to give a lecture. Like, anyone can give a lecture, but if you wanna do it in a professional way, like a psychiatrist, then you need to be a professor. But otherwise, none needed. Yeah, well, I'm just giving them what they want. And what's the plans for today? Oh, didn't even know you were meant to be giving a lecture here today. Yeah, sort of. But I came here early because I was supposed to have a meeting with the head of the yacht course, Constance Gauthier. And she's still not here. It's been a whirlwind of morning. Let's leave it at that. Do I even wanna know? Professor Kotte, she's a wonderful instructor, but quite unpunctual. Ah, so that is the usual. Oh, så das Wursley. Som vad I've heard of it seemed Mr. White had is scheduled to hold a training seminar tomorrow in addition to today's lecture. That seems like... okay. That seems like he got everything cut out for him. At the end of seminar for lawyers, what exactly does that involve? Please don't smile like that. Why? It involves the various skills that make a lawyer a lawyer. The arm uncle when suited objection. The proper way to strike the podium. You seriously? Are you kidding me? Please tell me that you're kidding me. Please tell me that you used to pulling my leg, huh? How to protect one's voice. And most importantly, how to bluff your way to victory. Is that really something you won't be teaching others? Because I don't think you wanna do that. I don't know what to say. Huh? Who exactly do you want me to do stuff like that to again? What a wonderful question! You just owned yourself a good star. Well, whatever. The great honor of taking a seminar by a famous lawyer, a famous prosecutor. Wait. Okay, but who's the prosecutor? That is what is at stake in this Musketeer, the crown jewel of the school festival. Well, I wanna hear a bit more about the Musketeer. The Musketeer in question is a prestigious event that every student aspires to win. The top student in the lawyer goes and the top student in the prosecutor goes. Face off in a simulated court case set in this very school. As for the case itself, we select the best script written by a Jochira student and base our case on that. I actually like that concept. Oh, a one-on-one battle? How really? So, if the student started to be a lawyer wins, they get to take my training seminar. But what if the other student wins? I'm not a prosecutor, so... yeah, that's actually true. The slow goes for a law. We have a famous prosecutor yet for use to solve a case. But exactly who it is? Well, that is a special surprise. I see. A famous prosecutor? No, it can't be. Let's hope not. Professor Mills, forgive me for interrupting you and your ghost. I'm Juniper Woods, a senior in the yacht's course. Professor, The deal will begin shortly, since you'll be delivering the plenty of space. Would you mind waiting up in the balcony until we are ready for you? My, how very organized you are, Uniper. You used all yourself a good start too. But what about Professor Cote? Well, I suppose he'll eventually arrive. I hope he does. Now then, I just will look after our visitors, Uniper. Yes, of course, Professor Mills. Uniper? Uniper Woods? Is that you? Wait. Oh, no wonder the name was Jen Capel. I didn't recognize her, but it is the very same as the one from episode 1. She so have changed a lot. Please, okay. What's with that reaction? Then, Athena, I almost didn't recognize you. I didn't know you were back from Europe. Almost didn't recognize Athena. I didn't recognize you at all. Wait, you do know me so then? No, that's a coincidence. We will only saw this since we were kids. We like best friends, right, Uni? Yes. Well, we lived close to each other, so we used to play in the forest together. Yeah, like a lot. Why won't she look at me? Yeah. She seemed a bit reluctant about saying that. Because I thought I'd be surprised, since we haven't seen each other in a long time. Anyway, we're supposed to go wait in the waiting room, right? Not that I wouldn't mind taking in the book material you're putting on today. Unfortunately, the book material is only for students and faculty. Also, we're not even allowed to observe. This one suggested for Mr. White, but no other exceptions are allowed. Well, it is what it is. Yes, I'm very sorry, but it is part of the student curriculum after all. I hope you won't mind remaining in the waiting room until the year concludes. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping to learn something new today. Yeah, it would certainly have been interesting. I'll tell you what, Apollo, why don't you take my place? What? Really? Well, that's nice of you. So, besides, I'd like to meet with Professor Cote as soon as he gets here. Oh, no fair. I wanna see the Musketeer too. Sorry, I'm going to let Apollo pull what little yank he has. What is that supposed to mean, right? If it's okay with Professor means. But of course, Mr. White, if that is what you wish. It's certain we'll expect a full and detailed report, Apollo, so pay attention. Being the new kid shows things. If you would please follow me, I'll escort you down to the waiting room on the first floor. Well, certainly I'm not gonna get to see the Musketeer then. October 24, 2:15 p.m. Temis Legal Academy, first floor, waiting room. Still no Professor Cote. It's been over 30 minutes. And Mr. White's rooting away on the sofa. This is so boring. I saw the hide in the lecture hall and spied on the book deal. Or maybe you saw that have done that. What was that? Hey, what was that? What's going on? October 24, Temis Legal Academy, first floor hallway. What was that about? Oh. Athena, I got a swan. You thought something fall down and break. You didn't imagine it. If you go on, they think it was you. Well, it wasn't me. I think it came from somewhere outside. Oh, well, we better go have a look, seeing as everyone else is in the lecture hall. Okay. October 24, the Miss Legal Academy, all those days. It's these days for some sort of concert. It seems it kinda reminds me of a courtroom. Yeah, same here. Wait, Athena, behind the witness stand? What? Let's... Wait. Could that be... It looks like a court there. Hey! Yeah, it is the court, alright. Professor Cote, can you hold me? Professor! Wait, that's who we were supposed to be meeting with. Exactly. It looks like our meeting's been cancelled for us. No way, this can't be Yale. Well, Yale it is. I called the police. The should be here soon. I'll go tell everyone in the lecture hall too. No way. No way. The fight out soon enough once the police get here. Let's do our own crime scene investigation before it gets too chaotic around here. Oh, are we even allowed to do that? No, it is actually a good idea. It's no big deal, as long as we leave it exactly like we found it. Blues. No, never mind. Anyway, we should look around where the scenes still fast. But, okay, you the boss. Well, let's get the investigation going then, so... Any ideas? In addition to checking the body, we should also check the area around it. But we don't have much time. Check only what you can. Never Athena? Yes, I mean, no. Apollo did bat an eye at the Alderman's body during that case in 9 days away. Well, Apollo is used to it. I can't let him show me up. I can do this. You take a deep breath and focus. And then about the motor now. So Professor Cote was, yep, the professor I was had to meet with. Thought she wasn't even late after all. How awful! Had she was lying dead, and we thought she was late. What was that you were saying before, boss? You never finished. Oh yeah, that too. Oh, that. Don't worry, I'll fill you in later. But right now, let's focus on the investigation, okay? Alright then. Okay, so, the suspense is killing me. Well, let's get the examine hat then. So let's see her then. We should start by starting the body. I wonder what's the best angle for it. Okay. Well, I gotta start in the body first then. I guess I really do have to examine the body. Well, cause I'd better get used to stuff like this if I want to be a full-fledged lawyer. Yeah, very do actually, very do. Notice anything strange about the body? Take a deep breath and then take a good look. Well, now that you mention it, there's no blood around it. Yet the victim's body is golden Yikumotis has already started to dissipate. It would appear that quite some time has passed since Professor Golden was murdered. Thing is, the quad was packed with students up until the start of the murky trial. Wait, that doesn't that mean she was killed at a different location? Oh, I know, the killer moved the body hard when everyone was in the legs to harm. No, I don't think that's the case. That's a definite possibility. Or you might be right, or you might... No, actually, I'm seeing some signs of it. That's a definite possibility. Notice anything else? Her arms are raised over her head, and there are dark pulses I don't have missed. Well, that's one thing, but I'm also thinking about the oil. Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something. If they only have yeast were on board, and after yeast up to stats, she was killed. Actually, I'm not so sure about this theory. Well, there's not exactly a lot to go on. Well, there is one big thing here. Anyway, so I wanna check this audio too. There's an oil stuck in her side. Constant wounds and stapper wounds are pretty common, but oil wounds? Yeah, not so much. This is a homicide anyway you slice it. In other words, we have a murder on our hands. A murder? Her? So that makes this oil the murder weapon. Well, that and the bomb that suited. Right, but where could the killer have sought her from? The state is a sea of obstructions. Yeah, that is true.
I'm not expert on Aussie, but it can't be easy to hit a target with this most of iron. Yeah, actually, quite a few. Would it be possible to kill someone by stabbing them with an iron? I'm not sure, cause we better do some more investigating before jumping to conclusions. Yeah, very true. Oil. The oil that beats to the victim's side is stained with blood. Well, okay. And this one also caught my interest. What do we have here? A book? Unfortunately it fell out of her sister's pocket. Wait, what if it's at the area? That's the most private thing a girl has. But consider the situation at hand. My apologies to the late Professor Cotter. No, don't. Too late. Let's see how then. 20 seconds. You think you both need to speak with the hook or corner? 23rd. Meet with hook about the day that you bought yesterday. Important. 24th. 9:00 a.m. Paper for market deal. Final confirmation. 1:00 p.m. Meet with Mr. White about the training seminar. 2:00 p.m. Book deal begins. Looks more like a planet than a diary. Every page seems to have the same sword mark painted on it at that. I still think I got the soft happy version, but this might help us solve this case. Yeah, that's true. Gottes planer. Constance Gottes planer. A sword emblem is painted on the cover and on each page. I think that's about all we're going to find out from the party for now. I like it then. Anyway, and then let's see how. Nice work, Athena. You faced only turned 5 shades of pale. I was expecting 50. For you, please. We should probably take a picture of the crime scene, just in case. Okay, I'm on it. Say sis. Sis? And I thought I was the one with the twisted sense of humor. Well, at least you are aware. I think that's all to it. Alright, let's take a better look around the area while we wait for the police to arrive. Alright then. This pile of pupils sticks out like a sore thumb. Looks like broken body or plaster. Maybe this is the source of that noise we heard. They were supposedly true status on these days. Sen pekar hon att ackord från the fine art group hade made them. Det vet du vad? Den dating of it is the remains of another status. Well, so be the case then. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what you get when not even surprised things I did get home a bit late, so of course a bit extra exhausted, but anyway, I think I have got the energy back now. Sorry about the losing off there. Anyway, I think I have restored a bit of my energy now. TV2. Den dating coveteista the remains of another statue. This could be related to the case. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, I wonder what that one is about, but let's see how then. Wonder what this was a statue of. But if it was yet is purple in color. When opponent I first got her, posted were already when opponent I first got her, posted were already her, but they were covered up. I bet they were waiting on well them before when the school festival moved them to these days. You mean this doppelback looking thing was actually being used to cover the statues? I could start is to leave the question, were they broken by accident or on purpose? Good question. What a puzzle this is. And let's see what else I can find out. Let's see how then. Okay, I see. So let's see how then. The soundtrack put in the open. The damage held. Wait, we saw that they stopped it. Let's just do what we can. Let's see then. Final act in the turret along the youngest center on campus. See there with your boots. Huh? Okay, now what's that supposed to mean? Level-headed love conscious and hot-blooded psychotical student will go head-to-head in a martial battle for the Sea Devil's Black Heart. Okay. Hook O'Connor has declared that he will confess up to her if he wins. Wait, what? I seriously wish I hadn't yet that. Yep. Your childhood friend is in a low triangle. You find that more shocking than discovering about the victim's body. But we're talking about my friend Julia. She'd never lead guys on like that. Hannah, you don't believe everything you read, do you? This article is clearly written with malicious intent. I'm not pointing a word of it. You write, but it's still disturbing, even if it's totally tabloid material. Damage hierarchy, a school paper with a malicious scoop on an allocated love triangle involving Uni. The misheard added to the court record. Oh, so that's all the investigating we can do. Mr. White, Athena. Alrighty then. Oh, here comes Apollo. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Listen, something big's happened. Yeah, I know. I was at a mock deal when the police announced a body has been found on campus. Well, the body is right here, Apollo. That's right, and we're the ones who found it in. We found Professor Goddard dead behind the witness stand over there. What? Can you solve me? Yeah, there you go. What the? We've already had a quick look at the body. It's definitely a homicide once the police gets her. No, I know it's a homicide. I'm shocked because it's the same. Exactly the same. Wait. Okay, Apollo, what are you talking about? What, Apollo? Take a deep breath and explain what you mean. It's the same. The body that is, it's used like how it was in the book deal. Wait. So you tell me it was the same there? What? It's like the book deal? I know, it sounds crazy, but the body's location and position, the motor weapon, the lack of pooling blood. It's all exactly like the movie deal. You kidding, right? It can't really all be the same, can it? Well, if it was a copycat, then it is possible. And there they are. October 24th, Thames Legal Academy, 3rd floor, lecture hall. I like it then. The whole school's in an uproar. There won't be any more classes today. Yeah, no surprise. I'm out on campus. That's the last thing I expected at a legal academy. Anyway. I'll go tell Professor Means what we observed when we discovered the body. You'd wait here until you were spoken with the police. Yes, boss. As you wish then. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe we had to wait a long time. I can't stay still at times like this. I hope Uni hasn't faded from the thought of this whole thing. Athena, Athena, there you are. Uni, am I glad to see you? I was worried that... Don't worry about me. I am still the council president after all. I need to be strong. Student council president? Wow, I'm impressed. She's really changed. She used to be kind of sickly and shy. Yes, that is actually quite true. Juniper was it? You mind if we ask you a few questions? Yeah, we stuck and waited for the police and there's really not much to do. So, what would you like to know? Well then, so let's hear about yourself then. Where was I? Okay, yeah. So you're still a bit exhausted, sorry. Anyway, so let's talk a bit more about you. Well, anyway, I haven't seen you in ages, really. What's it been? 7 years or so? Wait, so it have gone 7 years, I see. Yes, and I remember how you were always there for me, Athena. Um, Maybe it's just me, but I wanted to ask why you seem so distant. Yeah, a good question. You remember how you used to call me Tena? I liked it better that way. It felt like we were sisters, you know. Yes, but I'm student council president now. And as the student representative of Damage Legal Advice. Had the art properly. Also, that's how it is. She was never this different formal before. I just wanted you, I know you wanted to be a yacht, but I didn't expect this. It was a bit, prestigious school, and you in the yacht goes to boot. Yes, and Professor Good has been a source of it until, well, you know, I see. Alright, Professor Gordon was the professor in South of Unit Schools. Well, let's talk a bit more about the court then. What sort of teacher was the Professor Gordon? If I had to sum her up in a single way, I'd say she was amazing. I just must always seek the truth. That was her mantra, and she used to eat in trying to fix what was wrong with our school. She was a beacon of hope hmm, in this dark age of law. What do you mean? What's wrong with this school? What did you mean by that? Oh, nothing. Never mind. What was that about? My amazing things that did I use to like something in Eunice's voice? Professor Gordon sued my script for the Mocketeer. or you mean all of the students in your school had to submit a gift? And this was the one she selected. Wow, that's amazing, Uni. Oh, thank you, but no, your physical is we will do source, I think. Well, that's why I'm investigating. Oh, thank you, but no, your physical is we will do source, I think. Well, that's why I am investigating. Oh, thank you, but no, your physical is we will do that. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the professional move to so something. Yeah, that is a good question. You suggested we were working together, trying to get things ready, or let's see then. Let's see then ha. You suggested we were working together, trying to get things ready. Excuse me, I see. Are you alright, Uni? Maybe you should take it easy for a while. Seems like you still have that issue. So she's still gotta go. Cause she's not as strong as she pretends to be. And how about the Mukiti out then? Why do you need a script in a sort of between a lawyer and a prosecutor? Let's see then. Well, we were simulating our real case. Let's see then. Okay, hang on. Well, we were simulating idea, so let's see. So that- Let's see though. Let's see that. Okay, where was I now? Oh yeah. When we were simulating idea, so we ended up looking. So we needed. When we simulated idea, so we needed to skip out of game mode. The supporting incident and the people involved are included in the script. I see then. Vi också prepared the crime scene, footage or motor weapon, and all the kinds of evidence. You had it all done awesome. Wow, you guys think of everything. inte en halv. Inte det se. Let's see then. Yes, well, it was the on. And well, let's see. Let's see then. Inte en halv. Inte det sitter. Inte riktigt den här. Let's see. Let me enter it. Let's see. Inte rätt sidan. Let's see. Okay. Well, it was only part of a school gossip president and I. Let's see. And we. Yeah. I'm actually glad it didn't happen. So let's see if that happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. An artifact is actually coming. Yeah, I do stop again. After all, we didn't want to escape all the elements of the Mugdia to get leaked out. We were the only ones in the entire school who knew all of the details. Oh, I see. Must have been a big pain in the... I mean, that must have been really difficult. I wanted the skip so that the ghost might co-iterate. I see. That way, the defensive abuse could both had an equal sense of feeling. I see that. If you think that's all, Anything. Would say the thought. You too, huh? Unipersenius doesn't want to. Yeah! Okay. Skrivarna har varit med i performance att det är fäntet, men... Okay. I think it was I found a year to my Souls of Stain. When an outbreak is coming up, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll slowly be a peltyy. Ovejut sonke alpitää. On ovejein pokolojet joutu. You always remember it used to look at the blue sky. Alright, I'm back now, so let's actually keep going here. So let's see where I am now. Jobin, aren't you going to introduce yourselves to our coast? As to the council president, I won't have you treating them rudely. Heh. Heh. You right? I heard Mr. White was speaking a couple of ghosts with him. That would be you two, Apollo Eustace and Athena Sykes. Yep, I'm Athena Sykes. And I'm Apollo Eustace. Nice to meet you. I'll pass on the handshake. Well, no need to force. I'm starting to be the lawyer. The name's Who's O'Connor. But some call me Mr. Perfect because I never score less than 100% on a test. Most pretentious introduction ever. It was with his hand. Is it glued to the inside of his pocket or what? Yes. You still with it? Let me be the first apologizer for who said it all in your introduction. So yeah. You don't need to scream, you know. Now here's my interview. I'm your man. Take it easy, man. I'm starting to be a musical like the yellow cool kind that nails the bad guys. No! Western Society! Okay. So he makes body too. And what's the database like a contribution for? Yeah, good question. Unisoy has made some unusual friends. Indeed. Test will vara laget pussegutter in today's multidial. Och those two har. In the event of 5 years to the skip, I also played the part of the defendant. Oh, I see. So that's how it was. Final act in Turret Center on campus. See there with Uniper Woods. Level headed the lava goes serious and thought the blue the persecutor goes student. We'll go head to head in a multi-tier battle for the Sea Devil's Black Heart. I still know. Wait, that's what the guys would supposedly have a thing for Uni. Uniper, come on, you yours way beyond you start. That's right! The multi-artist start sits also in the school festival's main event. Oh, she is live on stage, unified votes, and the kiosk goes bananas. Woo! Okay. I'm supposed to sing at the school festival. I see. All of the other girls were the embarrassed. I also my uni singing on stage in front of people was the really hot changed. Indeed she had. Anyway, so let's talk about your performance. I was responsible for making everyone stage costumes. Oh. Okay, I like that it is signed, but it makes me think a bit about the LeBouf. And this is what I'll be wearing. That's amazing, Cutie. But then again, you were always good at that kind of thing. These constellations in particular are really something. Oh, thank you. One of my favorite things to do is look up at the stars in the middle of the foyer. Oh, a good hobby. Oh, so you are fine of the night sky then. Well, Apollo, didn't know you were so romantic. It's not like that. I had this friend, he and I go way back, who got me really interested in space. Oh, it's the first I heard about him. Wait, you had friends when you were young? Call me surprised. Whoa, you had friends when you were young? Call me surprised. Okay, that's quite the young thing that. But yes, apparently Apollo did have a fiance in his younger days. Student Council President, I cannot allow such a mean-spirited teasing to continue. I think she's angry. Yeah, I don't think she liked what you used to say. State custom. A custom uni was supposed to wear. It has a glowing star pattern with nudes, 2 bases. Well, let's see then. The customs were no problem, but as for singing, I'm not sure Well, let's see how then. Alrighty, and then let's see. Paint inside of custom with fluorescent paint. Leave them to dry. There are constellations on outside and make small holes according to this pattern. In the dark, the paint will shine through the holes, bringing the constellations to life. I see. That's actually a good design indeed. No, you can do it. That's the eye. And anyone who says otherwise will have to answer to me. It's like a similar floating angle. Attention in this test, and 2 knights in the shining armor, both of which are kinda, yeah. Maybe that them is maybe that them is I think it wasn't too far from the dude. Very do actually. Speaking of the latest news, I wonder how the Musketeer went. Yeah, let's see then. So, we ended up winning. So, how did the Musketeer end? When you stop to use some verdict with the police arrive. Now we never know how we don't vote with don't. Okay, so it's a mistake then. Because that's what happens when there's a yell multitude, a fake multitude. It ended right before the verdict. It ended right before the verdict. Talk about the bad drama. Let's see the Okay, what is it? I was this close, man! But I bet I would have won. But I bet the defense wasn't doing too badly either. I think that RP is still alive. Men vad sa de? Oye, pues aparte de personas en tu parte ideal. We set it som motivata, and I assure you, I will win when that time comes. I see it. Like I'm gonna let that happen? I don't think so. I see, so that's okay. Like I'm gonna let that happen? I don't think so. I hope they don't end up holding this order. Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, totally, the two of us have been good friends since we enrolled her. Oh, I see. Ha, we even have proof of our friendship. Proof? I see. Yes. Proof, like physical evidence, proof. Let's see that. Yes, we started Falcon Law and in the legal world, evidence is key. Wait, dear, agree. Inte det sidan här. Yes, started for law and the legal vote evidence is everything. Yeah! As long as the first blast of the first Venezuela. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see den här. Yeah! As long as... Yeah! As long as har fancy blast. Let's see then. Then how it go? Get there. Okay, tap and I can say. Yeah! As long as you have a fancy blast, you can bet with big giant them ion. The famous Themis Legal Academy Insanity artwork. So, what exactly is this beautiful fancy anyway? Yeah, I'm wanting to. Well, to tell me, it's a secret, and if I saw you, it would be bad luck. Okay, now I'm wanting. Oh, okay. I know it. There's definitely some discord in Eunice's voice. Well, let's see what that's about then. Of a friendship is sacred and inviolable. It's not something to be put simply on display. Poof! Without little stinking poof! Or we are friends forever! Yeah, I hear you. I can hear discord in their voices too. But they're talking about their friendship. What's going on here? Yeah, that definitely is strange. Something wrong, Athena? No, it's nothing. Oh, alright then. Hey, isn't that... What? Isn't that rude? Everyone, stay right where you are! Don't move a muscle! What the fuck are you doing all the way out here? Detective Fulbright, is something wrong? Why, if it isn't my favorite little lovely friends, sorry, but the small talk will have to wait. Well, I'm not feeling thirsty anymore, so I think the exhaustion from earlier might be gone now. Uniper Woods, you are the arrest for the murder of Constance Carter. Come again, why? I mean, shouldn't it be impossible for her? I'm what? Wait a second, what's going on here? Why are you arresting Uni? Yeah, you literally doing that without explaining. Please, Detective Fulbright, be involved in this case too. Aha! So you tell us that the bats said were forced on scene? I can tell you everything, but I will say this. There are two major reasons for her arrest. Number one, the suspect led somebody to where the body was. What is that supposed to mean? I did it. And number two, the crime scene is exactly how the suspect portrayed it in her script. Yeah, that was certainly an odd thing. But you can't arrest her on use those grounds. Yeah, that is true. It's nothing conclusive. But there's more. However, Secretary Black will specifically told me to say no more than that. I want that support. Så Blackwheels the persecuting attorney on this one too. Detective Fulbright, we found it in the suspect's pocket. Okay. But why but why is there's blood on this? That's evidence we found made for the Mook deal. A Mook deal? Never heard of such a thing, but it sounds fishy to me. Yeah, fishy. Maybe you should actually look it up then before you say that. Now, if you want officers, yes, sir. But I swear, you're not exactly the lucky type, huh? Yuri, I have to do something. I can't let them take her away like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a work to do. What?
私、忍が殺人なんてしないって信じてる。だから、忍の弁護を私に引き受けさせて。
Okay, so that's how it's gonna be in this case.
ココちゃん。やっとその名前で呼んでくれたね。
Heter inte jag till på din båt? Är inte du jättenytt till artist? You barely even love you. Well, I thought I must expense and I might need a bullet Mr. White's head at the times. But nobody believes in you as much as I do. Okay, why are you looking so surprised? I'll help you too, Unipack. There's no way you bought it, you professor. Dana. Apollo. Thanks. You both. I'm counting on you. We will got you back, Uni. Cause things worked out after all. Not that you have your lovers, Mr. Woods. It's time for us to head back to the station. I can't believe Uni's been arrested for murder. Yeah, this makes it the second time that she's accused now. And I can't believe I accepted her case without asking Mr. White. No, Athena, you're doing an excellent job. It was a good thing that you did, because this is exactly what an attorney is supposed to do. If they believe that someone is actually innocent, then they should believe in that. So you're doing excellent. You're doing very excellent, actually. Take a deep breath and relax, Athena. I'm happy to help you with whatever you need. So let's get right on the case. Okay, there's a certain kind of irony here. Because in the last case, I was playing as Apollo and Athena was the one helping me. But now it's the other way around. Now I'm playing as Athena and Apollo is helping me. Actually, do you like that? Yeah. I won't have this case left in the hands of young amateurs. Excuse me, I mean, you still a student, so can you really say something like that? If anyone's going to solve this case, it'd be me. Time to investigate. Why the smoke little? He hasn't even finished the law school. Pose! That was totally you! And you're not the only one on the case, man! I'm into big time! Unipamu! I'm gonna save you! Well, at least they're not high anymore. Not that those two are gone. Let's get back to what I was talking about in front of the stage. What was you talking about? About the multi-deal that is... Oh yeah, you say the victim's location, position, and so on were used like in the script. Exactly, but we don't skip any proofs. It's kind of hard to explain. Perhaps I could Okay. Well, now I know about the famous persecutor is. So it was Kelvin. Perhaps I could help. Have forehead? Well, nice seeing you again. Persecutor Calvin, what are you doing here? It would seem to know each other. Is someone going to introduce me? Yeah, they have quite the story. Why, I do believe we have a face-to-face here. Greetings, Fjolin. I'm Clara Garvin. Some know me as the persecutor, but I'm most famous for my former yacht band. We were quite popular, you know, but regrettably the band went kaput. Perhaps you were hot for the Cavines. I was the lead vocalist. Never heard of your band. Then again, I was out of the country only recently. But can I get the autograph? Come on, man! You just met him like 3 seconds ago and you want his autograph? Yep, seems that way. Forgive me, Fjolin, but I'm retired from the music piece. But I'd be happy to offer my autograph as a rockstar persecutor, Clavin Garvin. Oh, okay, that one then. She's a lively one, her forehead. Didn't know she was here died. Well then, she's the newest member of Write Anything I Can See, that's all. Nice to meet you, I'm Athena Sykes. A pleasure to meet you too, Athena Sykes. Not that the intims are out of the way. I'm sure you have some questions for me. Yeah, have forehead. Well, let me ask you then why you're here. So what are you doing here, Persecutor Garvin? I'm here for the same reason as your boss. to give a lecture entertaining seminar. Yeah, I had a feeling. So he's the famous physical they invited, and I have another crucial role to play. The communities are getting back together for a one-time special performance. I see. And of you guys disbanded. This was the same, by the way, yearly. Yeah, I know how most you. I thought of a music have forehead. Anyway, I started uploading the Yamini to get my base only, but I did graduate from her. Ah, I see you an alumni. Wait, så den performance you mentioned, Silverlighty hold på that. One student representative was selected to sing with us on stage. And the stage was supposed to look like this tomorrow. Ah, so that's what it was. Two big banners and a bar of victim statues. This is used on illustration, but it's not half bad. Click status. Wait, are they supposed to be you and Mr. White? Yeah, but Betty thought that's the case. Pink of Berlin, and they were so big and magnificent too. What a terrible waste. But the worst part of this whole thing is my long-awaited reunion with my mentor never came to pass. Ah, wait. No, that can be since she was for the yacht score. Wait, don't tell me your mentor was. Oh no, it wasn't. Professor God, she was the one who taught me how to think about the law. I see. Well, then let's hear what you know about her then. So, Constance Carter was the professor here at the academy. She might have taught the yacht course, but she had a huge impact on me. She was fond of saying the end is only justified to do for proper means. She wanted only this honesty and always revealed what was right beyond all else. Yes. I can feel musical to come in sadness. Oh no, I think I've got lucky eye. Okay, why are you crying? Athena, are you tearing up? Yeah, seems to be. If I can't blame you, physical to Carvin also a lot of who he is to Professor Gordon. Exactly. So as you can see, we are both young in purpose, so to speak, yeah? No. Let's look this place hard. Huh? I don't follow. Let's look what? Forget already half for it. I said I'd help you explain the MOOC deal. Oh yeah, you did? We're going to visit right here in the lecture hall. It might help us catch the killer. Yeah, I see what you're thinking. October 24th. Thames Legal Academy, 3rd floor, lecture hall. Well then, Now let's see then. Muhtial je argument alias. Jij, the state is Yeti, and you have forehead, Yeti to yoke. No, the defense is not Yeti to yoke. Yeah, this is all too sudden actually. You saw the actual Musketeer earlier, right? Use the NX, you'll do fine. Besides, we have to skip the iPad. Uni's masterpiece, the one everyone's been talking about. Yeah, and there's only one in existence. I boiled it if you will. Now, Fiolin, we'll need you to play the part of the Phantom and yours as the bad escape. I didn't. Okay, got it. I've only yet the case outlined so far. I don't know how it actually turns out, so I'll treat this like a piece of in a year case. You have forehead. Will play the part of a fleshy novel. I only were born to play. And the evidence is also have it all. We have everything we need to replace the Musketeer. DSPN, let's get started. The Phantom's last year's Athena size is psyched and yet to young. Got a strong season for the enactment of the Musketeer. Of what I'd like to call the Musketeer. Muk. Yeah, a double bookie perhaps, but a deal is still a deal. Acton, baby, it's no holds. It's no holds apart. Let's go. Can't we take it easy? Can't we take it easy today? Can't we take it easy today? Apparently not. It might used to be a mock of a mock, but there's only one way to compete. Better. You play to win. Remember, if the macaque is rocking off, I'm holding you in contempt of the code. Well then, shade. I used to voice all objections and opposes a critical power. Oh wait, I completely missed an art pack, so actually be right back and see you in the I swear I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The beginning of Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. And let's continue with this marketeer. Kate, a youngster voices her own objections and opposes her unical powers. Yeah, they use something. Oh. Okay. This was not what I expected, so well, let's summarize the facts then. Now then, please go to Calvin, your opening statement if you would. If you please. You got it, Fialin Yachts. Our case is set in a school very much like this one. The victim, a professor, female. The defendant, an RCA club member, also female. Oh wait, so Juniper was in the RC club, huh? Oh me, oh my, I'm innocent, I tell you. That's some seriously bad acting, Fialin. Anyway, The victim's body was discovered in the middle of the court. As a result of the crime scene, ironically, it was Professor Cotton who posed as the corpse. Her forehead. How did the Musketeer participants react to this photo? Mr. Neiman was surprised by what Professor Cotton was wearing. He reacted with... He reacted with, oh, the keen sweet suit. That's not exactly what I want to pick to focus on. So why won't he care about that? Yeah, good question. Too much of a flexing to know what's important, that one, in any case. But in the more telling the actual case, Professor Cotton was wearing a sweet suit. Moving right along. What is it now? Hey, wait a sec! The body was discovered in the same area as the bookcase, out of the water stains. Yeah, that is it. Plus, the murder weapon and oil and the lake of blood are also the same. Yeah, that's right. And therein lies the significance of this book deal. So let's keep yoking it hard, just like that. Well, let's show you a go argument then, Apollo. Before the crime occurred, the defendant was to meet with the victim in his court. Let's see her. When I arrived at our meeting place, I thought the professor with an oil in her stomach. But it was a bee. I didn't kill her. You don't have to harm it up like that, Apollo. Athena. It's called getting into character, her forehead. Don't be so wet blanket. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, then who's the Pickens? Let's see. Alright, then who said a fair court used her bare hands to stab her professor and with an oil? A field court used her bare hands to stab a professor with an oil. I don't think so. At the time of the murder, a male student was seen holding a ball with the group youth, which has a clear eye of the command. He saw the oil into the victim before my client even got that. Nej, här får... He saw the oil into the victim before the client ever could get away. Nej, här forehead. That faint market is not suit you in the least. Order! Order! Oh, that, especially you, Mr. Eustace. Me, but I was just trying to get into like, to get into it like Mr. Ayo Yoke said. So, what do you have to say, Calvin? So the victim was shot from the Arctic Nubium before the meeting even took place. Hence, the defendant could not be the killer. That seems to be the defense also. Mr. Calvin, do you have any objections? The artist fire bought the nudes. The artist fire bought the nudes that the excess of the victim's hands. Good social physical drama possibly yet on human eye shot with an answer. Good social physical drama possibly a short film an eye over from above. Nay, I believe the victim was impaled with the eye by hand post-mortem. In short, the elbow of the weapon was not the eye at all. The weapon was prosecuted. He had a tough time determining the yell mot this weapon. The weapon was prosecuted. He had a tough time determining the yell mot the weapons. Let's see. Mm, mm. Men Jobbing måste bli security. He had a tough time determining the real motivation. Men his sista student a warm-up act var inte hjälp till the headliner, so to speak. The true motivation was most likely the art that was left in the art group. And all was that out of and all was thought, and all you say, what might that be? It's a kind of tool for poking holes in paper, wood, and other materials. Why, see? It's kind of like an ice pick. I have a 40 high view in the yesset. Well, let's see it then. Curious. It's not floating open to the handle. Please tell me it's used paint. Most likely, Violin. But realistic, yeah. Let's pretend it's real blood for now. I like that. The defendant's paint were lifted from the mortar weapon. Furthermore, traces of the victim's blood were discovered in the art room. That's where I believe the murder actually took place. That's where I believe the murder actually took place. I see. So, the question now is, how did the body get somewhere from the art to the stadium? Yeah, a good question indeed. The body took place in the third floor art room, but the body was found in the court. It must have been quite a sore due to some It must have been my mood. It must have been quite a soul moving the body all that way. Not at all. There's a Not at all. There's some maintenance area and storehoods right outside the art room. And the god used to carry balls around towards the front there. I see. I think I've seen one of those before, but that's a pretty big one. Yeah, it is. It is quite big indeed. A yompoja big enough to fit a person or a body in it. The defendant of the body from the start. The defendant of the body from the artium use. They moved it with the guard. That is how a high school girl could easily move a body all by herself. You don't say? What no? A body dropped from a body dropped from 3 stories up would show sign of massive blood near humans. That might be true, but you failed to account for the last high jump map in the storehouse. A portrait of on the social map was so no sign of a material. A portrait of the social map was so no signs of a plot for the drama. Yes. It's almost scary how small the whole case is to the fact that to the marketing proceeding. Well then, quite a crafty killer in an attempt to cast suspicion on the RC Club. Yeah, wait, let's see. They moved the party to the court where it would be an easy spot from the group room. Then the killer faked the motor vapor by inserting an iron into the ulcer stab wound. Sounds like he has on a high base for unit script. Yeah, it does seem that way. Were there any further arguments from the defense? Nope, it seemed like the teaser who was playing the judge was satisfied too. Time for the final then. You may think, if you please, fairly in the judge. Oh yeah, that's me. Very well. This ghost finds the defendant Uniper Woods. Wait a second. And if this is used a mock deal of a mock deal, I don't want to declare you guilty. Very well then. Yeah, perhaps that's not such a good idea. Let's enter a mock deal here. Besides, it's about time I get back to my investigation. Thanks you, Drew. That little yonder of the book deal cleared up quite a fair things. Indeed it is. Book deal script. A top secret script written by Uni. There's only one copy, 4 pages. Book deal script added to the court record. So let's see how then. Facts about the case. A party with a patriotic iron was found in the court, but the murder weapon was unarmed. The iron was inserted as a use. The actual murder scene was the autumn, where traces of fruit were found on the floor. How the body was moved? The body was dropped from the door to the floor atrium. The body was dropped from the door floor atrium to the main area below. A mat was laid out to cushion the fall. A bar good from the storehouse was then used to move the body to the stage. While the body was moved, the Arctic Museum has a good idea of the god. The body was moved to the god to make it look like the Arctic European man, but And had shot the victim with an iron. Things to prepare. All. Boy with school festival funds. Oh, boy with the school festival funds get from hardware stores. Oh, jo, ifall bara... Oh, jo, ifall bara man får inte avsätta upp it will give away part of the script's blood to be taken. Switch to victim's outfit will be a yet one from the prosecutor's scores. I see then. Acton baby, the prosecution got a witness sized up too. That was quick. Prosecutor Black quiz almost too good. Yeah, that's too. You saw in a helpful mood today, Prosecutor Calvin. That is it. Well, like I said, I just wanted to get whoever can put kid Professor Lupus. Well, like I said, I just want to catch whoever is in trouble. Well, like I said, I just want to catch whoever killed Professor Gordon. It is not easy for me to start putting head with you two. Anyway, I won't say goodbye, as I'm sorry I'll be seeing you later. Well then, let's do our part of the investigation then. I always thought prosecutors were all our jättescary bones. But prosecutor Carver seems pretty nice. Yeah, he's not so bad as prosecutor Scott. Yeah, he is one of the better ones. We should get back to investigating too. We don't have nearly enough information yet. And we also have to tell Mr. Wright that we accepted Eunice's case. Right, looks like we have our work cut out for us. Indeed, that will do. So, any ideas? The most prominent fact of this case is how closely it resembles the script. That makes it a tough one because we have to have a firm understanding of them both. No sweet, we can elect the material as many times as we want by reading the script. I'll check it out in the court record and commit it to memory later. Good. I bet the script and the book deal are going to be masterpieces of a centerpiece of the Yale deal. Make sure you know them outside out. Yes, sir, Mr. Eustace. Okay. Mr. Eustace, careful, I could get used to this. Oh, you please. Anyway, and about the investigation now. Apollo, any advice on how to investigate this case? Oh, start by interviewing people about the basic facts. Interview people, got it. Hey you there, what can you tell me about the... Whoa, hold on Athena. What is it? The deals tomorrow, so try to limit the people with some relation to the case. Okay, got it. Limit the interview pool. Yeah, you might also want to take it on on us, otherwise you'll be dead by tomorrow. He wants me to count down at a time like this. You need fate just in my hands. Or you have to win this one. Anyway, so let's get... Okay. Well, let's move then to... Well, let's go to the hallway now. October 24, Demis Legal Academy, first floor hallway. And there we go. Ah, Mr. White. I thought they arrested you from Unipack. Thought they did. Yeah. Detective Fullback used to get in. I first believe that one of our students is capable of murder. We must prove our innocence by any means necessary. The end justifies the means. Okay. What do you mean the end justifies the means? I, Professor Means, always say what I mean, and mean what I say by all means. Well then, här har vi esteemed academy within our students to produce meaningful results. You believe in universal innocence, do you not? Of course I do. Uniper wouldn't even hurt a fly. Precisely. We have used this on our side. The only other thing we need are yes sir. It is the hate of folly to endanger your client by failing to pursue all means necessary. So I want to prove her innocence, but I don't like the sound of that. The end justifies the means part. Yes, same here. When you are still young getting realistic, it's no wonder you fail to see the wisdom therein. There's but one thing to do now. I must personally take up Universe defense. Well, you appear to too late then. You're going to take her case, Professor Means. I might be a professor, but I'm still in the license to practice law. In fact, I have even parted Professor Carter in... Well... in court. No kidding, so you guys were yearmarks or something? No, nothing of the sort. She was an esteemed colleague at the academy and in court. I see. You see, both Professor Court and I graduated from this academy at the top of our class. Wow, I bet that you both used to really being it. Now if you would excuse me, I had to best go discuss the case with Universe. Professor Mills, please wait. I didn't want to say anything, but upon I actually added agree to take her case. Wait, it's true. Universe is gone. Yearly now, you too. And when were you planning on telling me? How about now? Sorry, but I never thought to ask the first, but yeah, Lex, your friend was just thought away in front of your eyes. So that you used how to make snap decisions. And I think you made the right one. Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that. How wonderful. Very well, Athena sides, let me ask you just one thing. Alltså, love it. What is it you desire beyond all else? That's an easy one, Professor. Seeking justice for my clients. What a wonderful answer. Universe must be overjoyed to have a friend such as you. Indeed. As a professor, I do thought whatever I might happen. And if you decide to take the anti-fight the means, Nancy, come, come see me at once. Let's hope it never comes to that. Now, if you would excuse me, alrighty then. Well, time's are waiting. You better start investigating and fast. But first, how about I tell you everything I know so far? Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, please. So, about it then. Have you learned anything new about the case? Actually, I ran into the security guard and he told me something interesting. Seems like the murder took place in the autumn. There's the essence of a large pool of fluid there. So the police believe the body was moved from there to the States. But Yeli used like the Muktial again. The police are sourcing the autumn, but where did they find anything? Well, what? Well, what? Come to think of it. Nästa år om kan sin investigation per vilket studie Nästa år on kan sin investigation per vilket studie den ajon här. Have you ever noticed that? It's no big deal as long as we live it exactly like we want it. Please. Oh yeah, no. It's no big deal. No, as long as we leave it exactly like we want it. Please. No, never mind. No, very much I can. But there's no need to talk about it right now. I wanted to find out for yourselves. Well, alright then, so about the humor then. So when you talk about your conversation with Professor Means, you mean the end justifies the means? I got so actually that was pretty shocking. The dark ace of the law. I'm sure you heard those words before. I have, yes. So a number of times. Prosecutors filed false charges and lawyers fight back by fabricating evidence. Okay, there's a lot of that going on these days. That is true. But the question is, how is it related to the case at hand? 10 students to produce results. That is the school's policy. I see. Well, that in and of itself isn't a bad thing. Yeah, as long as those results come by fair and honest means. I think I see what you're getting at. Oh, but what is it that Professor Means said? The end justifies the means. Wait, yep, that's the voice something. Whoa. To survive the dark age of the dark, it must use any means necessary. Publication of evidence and false sources are unavoidable in the quest for results. That's what they repeat in High Artemis Legal Academy. But what happened to our legal system if results aren't that matter anymore? Yeah, it's just a humor. I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you. Oh, that's a relief. He had me going there for a minute. Yep. Wait a second. What if Mr. White examined the victim's body for years on? Maybe he was worried someone might actually tamper with the evidence. Yeah, could be. I think that the report wraps up what I know so far. The fact that this case closely resembles Mr. Wood's script is obviously important. Knowing that, you sort it properly and identify what's the same and what's different. Okay, I tried to target as many people as I can on campus. Okay, well, an art break is coming up, so I'm actually gonna let ads yawn and be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear, I wanna steam my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet, gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us. Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep going high. So, well, let's move on then. Well, I'll go there in a bit. I should actually go to the auditor stage now. Wait. No, I actually do head to maintenance area. I changed my mind. Wait. Okay. October 24th. Temis recollect me. Maintenance area. And there we go. So this is the maintenance area. Let's see. To the mukbuk deal. Prosecutor Kevin said that the audium is right above her. Yeah. You can see it from her. And that the body was dropped from there onto a high jump mat from the storehouse. Right. And then he claimed that the body was transported to the States in a ball cart. And then, there's someone else here. Hey, it's Robin. Uh-oh. Whoa! You scared the cute out of me! Yikes! Yikes back at you! So what are you doing out here? I'm walking out so that I can become strong enough to save Unipath. But I'm so walked up. My training pace is almost bigger at the seams. Alright, they call you like got a yesterday, so you cycle yourself up to your school, huh? Yes, because I'm the manliest of manly men. That's why I walk out with my manly pace. Expect that I hold some discord in a manliest of man's voice of use. Yeah, indeed. I don't mean to be rude, but can't you talk without shouting? Sorry, I'll try not to shout so much, if at all possible, that is. So you tell me that it's impossible for you? This is not at all possible by the sound of it. Indeed. So do you mind if I ask you some questions as Unislavier? No problem. Ask away. Keep on coming, man. Us. My ass ain't caliente. Well, questions we have to ask regardless. So, about yourself. Yopin, could you tell me a little more about yourself? You wanna know about me? I'm a secretariat member of the Fine Arts Club. The Fine Arts Club? Yeah, I didn't notice you like the body. Looks like broken body or plaster, but this is the source of that noise we heard. They were supposedly to start this on these days. I tänkte jag kan höra kör från the Fine Art Group hade made them. Two big banners and a pair of a big status. This is just an illustration, but it's not half bad. Big status. Wait, are they supposed to be you and Mr. White? Indeed, pink Violin. And they were so big and magnificent too. What a terrible waste. Say, did you get those days and status by any chance? You better did, both of them. Put my blood, sweat and tears into those things, man. It must have been terrible seeing them all smashed up like that. Yeah. I won't get upset if it was me. Nah, I gotta face Professor Good if I let something like that get me down. Okay. What do you mean? Professor Good was the Fine Arts Group advisor. She was all about the dude and booty, man. She always said the only good result is the dude. That and only lawyers who think the dude is the legitimate means produce what one result. Yes! I'm the dollar on you guys' side. She must have been an incredible woman. Well, that's completely different from what means said. Yes, and you call me Lord when I practice my swords of steel. Anyway, and about the murder. Oh man! Why'd I have to take the prosecutor course? I mean, how am I supposed to save Unipe if I'm starting to be a prosecutor? Don't worry, I'll play Uni's name, you'll see. The two of us had a team. With one we'd make it happen together. Prosecutor, lawyer, yes. The two of us would hold fair and honest trials. The target of the law? Ha! We were gonna put a nail in his coffin, man! Wow, you guys really want to do that? But no, that's the best school you'll have in uni. What do you mean? School you'll? Listen. Everyone with a pure conviction, no matter how minute the offense, they won't be allowed to graduate from this stupid holiday to school. I swear, that's a bit stupid. Att upplägga akademi with äventyr för use. Uni will never become a yacht unless I can prove her innocence. And if I fail, the three of them will never realize the team. It's like someone put pressure on my pressure. Yeah, no pressure there. Anyway, so let's head to the auto stage then. October 24th. Temis Legal Academy on Thursdays. So let's see how then. I thought the idea was to go turned off. Hey, the police are discussing something over that. Oh, I know. I'll just quietly sneak over for a listen. Här goes. Adela, måste vara ju hands off her. Us. We put these stupid books här. Wait. Apollo, this box, there's, what is it? What now? There's someone or something inside. Don't let it be a snake! Okay. Okay, who the fuck are you? Okay. You must use to play my cover. What the? Okay. There is someone inside. That someone is me. I'm Scotted Board. And I must send you your scores. What's with the box? It's the fate of people living in the shadows. Just a very good use of my none might see my face by the light of day. Okay then. Wait, if you don't take it to your scores, did you write a book in your script too? Well, you better not so. Okay. You defeated my permission and you wish you had and who cares? I'm sure it was reacted for a good reason. Anyway, so tell me a little about yourself then. Oh, so you started to be a yacht too. You must be classmates with Uniper. Are you a friend of hers? Uniper. So she's my friend. That's why I'm cutting info. Now tell me all you know. You know, for tomorrow steel. For tomorrow steel. What are you talking about? I'm going to take the stand, not the alley. So the witness for the persecution is somewhere in a cardboard box? Apparently, yes. This discussion is how I get my scoops. But you are... But you know, it's me, so tell me everything you know for Universe sake. Well, if you wish, then... Wait a second, Mia. Repeat what you said. Okay. Allow me with pains as bad as his ass. Poor Universe. I'm taking the stand tomorrow. Tell me everything you know for Universe sake. Can I enough for you this time? Oh. Oh yes, no. I thought so, Athena. My bracelet's reacting. Yelly, that means a lie. Ariete, that was quick. Well, if that's the case, let's be sure then. So So let's see what I can find out här. Let's see. Well, I'm noticing you Sweden right här, so but we'll see. I'm just gonna take a close look här. So let's see. And let's keep going then. Okay, no, you Sweden regardless. And let's see now. Okay, use hang on här. And let's see här now. Yeah, I'm just paying attention här. So let's see här then. Let us see. Wait, hang on. So let's see här then. Yeah, let's see what I can find out here. Okay, let's see. So let's see how what I can find out then. Let's see. And let's see now how. So let's see then what else. Let's see. So let's see then how. Oh, okay, I'm getting a reaction here. So I think you have to take in her, so there we go. Putsa! That's things. You certainly the item you keep when you say for universe says it's like you subconsciously tensed up because you're lying. What are you talking about? When did I ever lie? Okay then, let me ask you this. Why were you selected as a witness? Yeah, why? That's an easy one. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Destinies Herald. I know everything there is to know about campus, even the darkest of secrets. Editor-in-chief, pretty impressive. Yeah, well, it's a lonely one-woman operation. I do it all myself, from reporting to editing to publishing. Still impressed? I'm a perfect storm of personalist because I bring it all to the table. And this is the evidence. Here. Oh. I see. An extra edition of the Destinies Herald published in coincidence with the Jochira. Destinies Herald Extra added the code section. Destinies Herald Extra. Alright, let's see then. Alrighty. Destinies Herald Extra, an extra edition of the school paper. The covers the page, the Jochira. I see. Someone who's never had Uni's best interest in mind. But are you questioning our friendship? Look, you might want answers, but no can do, because what you're saying conflicts with this piece of evidence. Yeah, this one in particular, so take that. Does the damage säga att det papper är publikt vad har fått det? Gäller datens? This article is full of malicious lies about Uni. It's definitely not something that you friend of hers want to write. Where you do? You got it all wrong. Another staff member wrote that one. I don't think so, Mia. You even said it yourself just a moment ago. It's a one-woman operation. But did you forget already? Cut. If Beauty's given me the info you have, stupid bomb, Universe used using you. What do you mean with that? Anyway, so let's tell me about yourself again then. No, I wanted to, Mia. You hide in your box in order to collect gossip for you sleazy papa, isn't that right? You're not any friends with Universe, are you? Lotto, she's the target of my scope and by year testament authority. So, extra, the totally the secret of the squeaky clean student council president. Totally the secret. Alright, what are you planning to say in court, ho? I'm a witness to a party crime. I'm going to tell it all in socket exposed. The end justifies the mean. That's my brand of tell all journalists. There we go again with that one. The end justifies the means. Wait a second. So about that end justifies the mean then. Right, there we go then. It is taught Ace of Love. Many of us MPA's professor means methods, even put the yourself. However, adopted an end justifies the means spent of journalists, which includes tape recorded security hidden all over the campus. Security recorded every last word with the animal being and device. Does it realize that's totally illegal? Does it seem that way? If one of them was at the scene of the crime, the audio. Oh? You put a tape recorder in the courtroom. You put a tape your coat in the atrium. What is it your coat? You wanna know? You really wanna know? Yes, please. That's so nice of you to... Like I tell you now, the big scoop comes out in court tomorrow. You're so mean, Mia. According to my evidence, a fatal fissure opened between the three of them. A fatal fissure, huh? You need who's at the open? And what do you mean by fatal fissure? So, and what is started about a gift then? Universe, who your used to be the best of friends. Used to be. They still seem to get along fine to me. I did send some Discord though. You don't know anything. Professor Means has 6 followers and Professor Gotthard has. The evidence is inescapable. I implying that one of them has that extreme idea you and Professor Means have. I see. But why would anyone follow that philosophy? How could you possibly understand? You and Levi don't have. Mia, would you feel better if you came out of the dark and into the light? I can see fine. Fahrenheit, you'll be neat. You'll be the one seeing the light in court tomorrow. Then you realize how cute the Unified Woods really is. Then you realize how cute the Unified Woods really is. We're going to have to just examine her tomorrow, but I don't know where to start. But let's at least take care of whatever we can today. Yeah, that is true. You're right, let's see what else we can find out. Well, let's see then. Well, let's go to the agency then. And any ideas? A school festival? Why didn't you take me with you? Only Mr. White was officially invited. Apologize when you stuck in along, but we are lovers after all. When my magic art was made a great warm-up for the book deal. The resin of however the most accused and evidence got vanished in the blink of an eye. Okay, no one glad we didn't bring you with us. That's probably precisely why Mr. White did Yeah, indeed, and about the academy then. Athena, don't you think they write anything against house about unit scores? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? It's time before they write anything against it. And you, Athena, I want you to be the head of our psychology department. What other departments will we have? Well, I'll be the head of the magic department. It will have a source of state department and a fluffy department. But then will be the head of the toilet cleaning department. Oh, you please. Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna present evidence at the end of then. Or before that. I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, there was a saying, I see. Oh, and hello there, Luciela. I see you again. Anyway. October 24. Thames Legal Academy. Third floor lecture hall. Look, there's who's. Hey, who's. I was wondering where you were, exactly. Oh, it's you two. Do you want something? Smoke like always, huh? Did you find anything? You said you were going to do some investigating of your own. No, nothing yet. I'm afraid it's not looking very good for Uniper. You don't really think Uniper could have done something like that, like this, do you? He doesn't seem to care. Only the art and the victim left the contents of the script. But the state and the art were in the exact same state as the script they're in. Nobody could mimic the crime scene like that unless they'd already yet the script. Or wrote it. But look, Professor Mills is better able to handle this than you do, so just leave it to him. Take this again. I'm picking up some discord in whose voice. Well, let's talk about yourself then. Who's, would you mind telling me a little bit about yourself? Whatever. I'm 6'1" and under this uniform I'm 100% lean muscle. My grades are outstanding and I'm the ace of the RC club. No, needless to say, I never miss my mark. Noted. Oh, and I'm incredibly humble too. Yeah. How can he even say that with a straight face? Those around me call me a serious, but I pay them no mind. When it comes to this, I always get 100%, so I suppose it's only natural for them to say I'm a serious. But as I said before, I pay them no mind. For someone that's not paying any mind, you seem to be particularly obsessed about that. I heard it the first time. But what about the Muktiar? It sounded like you were about to lose the job in. There's a very good reason for that. You see, right before the Muktiar started, I saw the party. You saw the party? Right, and I was so distraught that I basically had the job in a victory. Would you mind telling us a little more about that? Yeah, I do wanna hear a bit more about the party. Right, before the Muktiar, the campus was empty. Everyone was high in the lecture hall. Your attention, please. This is an announcement from the Muktiar committee. The Muktiar will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall. Yeah, I was there doing that announcement. That's right, there was that announcement and then everyone came in here. The only exceptions were the multi-tier participants. Juniper, Jobin and I were in our personal testing rooms next door. Wow, you own personal testing rooms? That's total VIP treatment. Actually, they're for student teacher meetings. They don't even have windows. The auditor waited patiently in the rooms. But that's not my style. I see. So I headed over to the RC games on the outside scout. On the other side of the court. I did some meditation while I waited. That's the best way to relax. The years before the mocktail was to start, I headed back toward the main building. As I walked across the court, I passed in front of the stage. So that's when you saw the party. I see her. Yeah, it was quite a shock. As much as I hate to admit it, my legs were shaking. I could easily beat an open if it hadn't been for that. I could be easily beaten open if it hadn't been for that. Wait, hold it right there. You went to fit the multi element of your heart to use this covered party. Why did you tell anyone? I mean, we talking about someone getting killed here. I think I know why. Was it because of this? Where do you get that? So this article is the Temis here. So this article in the Temis here is still. The winner of the mocktail wanted to make his confession to Uni. Right. But if I report the report I thought the voting would be cut out. He really wanted to win that bad enough to ignore a dead body. Sorry, but that's not normal. Och det låg för juni gäller that's strong. Yeah, that is true. Thanks for saying that important piece of information with us. It might be useful at tomorrow's trial. Good, because that's all I have to say about the matter. Thanks, and don't worry, we'll prove Universe innocence, you'll see. I can't say you to inspire most confidence. Okay, Athena, what next? Well, we have asked everyone now, so I think we should head to the detention, to the detention place then. Well, I think I will talk to everyone with somehow linked to the case. Okay, maybe it's time we wrapped up our investigation. Oh wait, we haven't met with Uni yet. Yeah, you're right. Let's head over to the detention center. Yep, exactly as I was thinking. So, I'll be doing you start now. October 24, detention center, visitors room. Well, let me save her then. Alrighty. So, we'll be wrapping the investigation with this now, since I feel like I have learned that I have gained as much information as possible for the day. Della, thank you so much for coming. She got me Della, like she used to. Maybe she's finally letting her go to town. Yeah, it does seem that way, so let's talk about the script. Uni, the crimes unfolded exactly like you script. Any idea what's going on here? We wanted to make it fast, but the script was kept secret until the day of the Mook deal, and the only people who knew the details were Professor Gote and I. I see her. Nothing we haven't heard already so far. However, yes, what is it, Uni? Well, there was this one article in the school paper. You mean this one? It's more like a tablet piece than a newspaper article, if you ask me. I will worried that the deal would wreck the friendship between Jobin, Hus, and me. She wants to stay friends, but both of the guys are hoping to take it to the next level. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, the passion of high school drama, which I got to experience it. I'm actually glad I didn't. And I know I shouldn't have, but I revised the script to forward the discussion. Oh, that explains it. But Professor Goethe noticed it immediately and changed it back. So if Jobin had won, Hus would have been able to confess his love to Uni. That would have kept the deal's relationship the same. Never knew Uni could be so devious. Yeah, it is actually true. I mean, it is actually, yeah. Sorry, I caused my personal problem probably won't be of any help in court, huh? Well, you never know. Help often comes from the most unexpected places. Thanks, Juniper. Yeah, it is actually true what Apollo says. And what is an owl anyway? I was wondering about the owl you had on you when you were arrested. That's an owl, I forgot. Detective Fulbright, we found this in the suspect's pocket. Why there's blood on this? That's evidence we made for the Mook deal. A Mook deal? Never heard of such a thing, but it sounds fishy to me. Jelfishing. It was the water weapon from the mock deal. Professor God and I were prepping it in the autumn until the day before the deal. I didn't realize I still had it on me until I was arrested. Then we noticed the wire, but there shouldn't be any way to link it to the crime. Still, the beauty had gone on the all reported me. How so? Was it just paint or something? I mean, I was looking at it from pretty far away, but it probably was used paint, but that's what bothers me. How so? It wasn't on the oven we were prepping it yesterday. Okay, no, that's interesting. It wasn't. Then how and when did it get there? Well, before the book deal began, I saw the deadline listed right in the waiting room. Then I went back to my dressing room to get the deal proofs we were going to use. That's when I found the autumn key and all with what looked like blood on it. I see her. A key. And the all. Professor Guttenholm has the autumn key since he's the fine arts group's advisor. And since Starkey was there in the dressing room, because he was the only one who had painted the art, it looked like it had blood on it. After all, she always insisted that the pubes should be realistic, so... They all suddenly shows up on the day of the deal with what looks like blood on it. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, it might be a bad thing indeed. Me too. But let's not jump the gun on this. Yeah. And now let's talk about the paperwork. You and Professor Cote were busy preparing for the mock deal together yesterday, right? Was that the last time you saw her? Yes, I left the school at around 6:00 p.m. Did you notice anything different about her? No, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She looked and acted the same as always. I would never goes to sit and up like this. It looks like we are put out of time. Thank you for coming to see me. We'll do everything we can to prove you innocent tomorrow. Yeah. It's not gonna be an easy one, but I'll do it. I know, and I believe in you, Dana. Well, I shall go now. Bye. Is she gonna be alright? She's like a shadow of the girl we met back at the academy. Yeah, that is true. Aina was always like that. A little weak and sickly. But the fact that she's lifted her facade shows that she just us. Very directly. Even still, what is it? Well, when you and that two friends were talking about the friendship, I sensed some discord in the heart. Yeah, it was interesting. Seriously? Yeah, but it was really faint. I might have been mistaken. No, I don't think so. There's no reason to stop the friendship, is there? Don't worry, everything will be fine. You and Juniper are friends, right? You know the friend I mentioned to you earlier? Well, get this. Whenever something stopping one of us, the other can use to feel it. That's hjälpfriendship. I suppose you're right. Might as well forget about that and concentrate on the deal. Yeah, good idea. Yup, tomorrow's the big day. Let's sort out what we know so far. Okay. Yeah, now to summarize everything. The victim, Professor Constance Carter, was murdered in the art room on the third floor. Then her body was moved to the author's place in the court. Also, the location where we found the body was used as the Mercurial script described. And we thought were the only smiley they said. What do you mean? What I mean is the script in this case are exactly the same in almost every respect. I see. It follows that the actual dialogue might very well unfold just like the Mercurial did. Oh no! The Mercurial ended right before the persecution was about to win. When that's not gonna happen, this time Uni will be declared not guilty. Of course, I intend to get over your results the honest way. We can do this. We'll be fine. After all, I have Apollo and he's the king of being fine. Well, that's a wet compliment. Anyway, to be continued. So we are now done with the investigation. If I wasn't exhausted, I would have finished it earlier, but I did get a bit sort of burst of energy there towards the end. Anyway, I'm actually feeling more exhausted now because, yeah. Since with me going over time, so that the last over was a bit too much for me actually right now, but yeah, I'll be ending the stream here now, so just hang on and I'm just gonna change the room quickly here. So one quick second. And there we go. And let me close the game now. I like the hat. And now let me take a little. Wait, again. So let me take a little look now and see when the next stream will be. So just give me a quick little second. So let me see when the next stream will be. Yeah, the next stream will be at Wednesday with the Tales of Gold Steel 4. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this rate message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, you skim a little bit and we shall see who I'll go for this time. So just hang on here. So who shall we go for this time actually is the question. Let us see how then. Who do I feel like going for? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking high actually. Yeah, who do I actually feel like going for? Yeah, let me just see how. Yeah, let me think. And how's it looking over there? We'll see. Let's see how. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking how and thinking. So let's see. Well, I think I know who I want to go for. Used. Okay, who? Oh yeah, it was. You skim a little bit high. Yeah, I think I'll go for you actually. Let's see. So you skim a little bit high. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do as I was thinking. So let's see. Yeah, I like to decide then. So I do feel like. Okay. So let me actually. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to decide how still. Yeah. So we'll be going for this time around, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. You darkest set of and the stars that glow, all dawn into the same morning into cool. Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. The truths I face, cause my heart to chase. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth,
I won't fail tomorrow to spend the need. Please believe in the good times that we said